Hello everyone and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2. Hopefully you all are doing fine. Mistakes were made today. Continue, I think hopefully this starts where we last saved. It should, always should. Yes, we are here where we started. Checking a couple of things before continuing. Everything looks to be fine. But hello, welcome back. Mistakes were made. Tomorrow starts my work again. And it's very early in the morning. I mean the work starts in the very early. So I woke up very early today so I can get the rhythm back. I woke up 6 a.m. Then I realized I only slept 5 hours. I am tired.
But where are the contents?
But I will do my best. Fishbone. But yeah, I was actually thinking that do we have petrol? But yes, we have petrol, but we are missing shovel. But do we need a shovel because we are a lizard person?
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now. No such thing as just another lizard. No such thing as a lizard that means no harm.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Never. You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to? I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once you've culled a couple.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Oops.
Save your spirit to fight the Reaper. Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
That golden teaspoon. I have a couple of questions. Why Doctor has that? You have polymorph spells. That is actually if you want to invest on some other aspects.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. done to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
I have to check. Yeah, this is experience. Okay, never mind. It told me.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Well done. Poison, it actually heals. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Glory is mine.
This might actually be a problem. In the water!
The dead man, creature, thing lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
It had to die. You can't leave something like that alive.
That might be what happens to sorcerers here, but I'm not hanging around to find out for sure.
Irony requires strength 11 but gives you +1 strength. The irony. This gives me restoration. So it means I don't need... No! Don't use it. And then this physical armor. Let's give that to Red Prince. And then this one... who is missing actual armor? Beast. Ah, look how handsome he is. So handsome. Look. Beast. And he is perfect. But look how handsome. The walls are handsome. Okay, moving on. I don't want to know about those one. Bucket. Mage's pants. Now he has pants. And I noticed that Ivan is actually don't have anything. Squad, bucket squad. I actually like the one detail that every race wears the bucket a little bit differently. That I like. Oh, that cave, okay. Actually, I am thinking, yes, I have gloves of teleportation. That actually fits for him. Red Prince more because he is mostly close range. But also teleportation would be good for Beast.
Food.
So many options. I love it. It's just.
From the din outside.
What do you prefer?
House.
Ooh.
Hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will accept no more than a pittance for all you may require.
$400. I don't know, do I need these? These are important, but then I also need equipment and weapons. Wizard hat. that hats are now what I kind of need.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Okay, I need something that's... Let's set these. Broken source color, I hope.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
No, I actually, for some reason, I am paranoid for everything. Yes. And wizards had to... Oh, I think that might be too much, but I'm not picking.
Got you!
I am a wizard.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
I feel
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me. You bless us all.
You're too slow! Wait, what? Back, evil
You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go! You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready? Go!
Now that was a neat trick.
I know they help. I feel him, but I do not see him.
Ah, my friend. What do you need? Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E. My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Almost there.
Wither, this is my new friend.
Hmm?
He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good gods. Can it be? Can it be a lizard? I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, sir? Oh, no, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me?
You don't have to be patronizing. You tell him there's no need to shout. Lizards have spoken common natively for the last 700 years.
700 years? Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies.
Well, at least 700.
I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of
Sorskin?
the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
But...
Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer.
So you are ancient Source Hunter.
Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you. It's stuck fast. Good sir, you have set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet... here I am. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
You would actually be surprised how many countries, orders, and so on would do that if given the chance. Red pens first, apparently. I think that's fine. Ooh. Single-handed. Palmista gives you dodging while dual wielding. Oh, that's not. Help. What to do? Executioner is good. While you are at maximum vitality. That's the thing. Everything makes me paranoid. everything makes me paranoid. Should I be summoning Necromancer? But I will put point to summoning. There was something I... Bigger and better. And you finesse. Yeah. Duck, duck, goose. And then beast. You are dual wielding. Twist. Välimässä. Hopefully I am not regretting anything. Now I have a belt.
I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me. You bless us all.
Let's go out. Then
You understand? Then why do you wake a dreamer? You should know. You should know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention it. So close to the dream. It's been so long. You wouldn't understand. Please, please leave me be.
Okay, that didn't work.
The lizard startles awake, his eyes narrowing to furious slits as he realizes it was you who woke him. Suddenly, his expression breaks. He looks utterly defeated.
What then? What is it? Oranges. Is that what he told you he's missing? Well, I suppose it's technically true. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudine than the citrus. The Drudine Griff cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course, stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really be so mad over a little missing fruit, do you? No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I, though. I have the right, the responsibility. You, my kin, ought to understand. And you'll believe me when I tell you, I need to dream. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain, divinity restored. But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Drudine, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. You know what has consequences, my friend. Being digested by a void woken. That has consequences. I'll thank you to leave me to my business.
And now, my lovely viewers, you see the fight I actually got stuck because I was stupid. So, I am going to do a hard save. Because now I can go different places, but...
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Sure, have a look.
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Got it?
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahela, you speak to her? She is all right then. Good. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange. It is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go. But I must care for Sahela. You release me, and I show you the way out. I am grateful. Your freedom for mine. A good deal. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed. I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Thank you. And hurry. Please.
Make the boss pay.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Take your coin then.
This gives physical armor, but probably take it off. Now there's no physical armor. Nice. Or not nice.
Worse than war rations, these.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Ain't fit for beasts.
special shipment you was asking after?
Everything there? Good.
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Your cash is plenty good here.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Okay. Let's try kill Griff.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Is next. Big to earth. Big physical, so mage. Yeah, yep. Mage. Fishy. Butter. There. Mercy, you go nicely here. And then, hee. No, butterfly.
Show yourself.
There you are.
I'm ready.
Okay. No. Okay. Beast is in bad shape. I need healing. This takes 2. This takes 2. Using this might help. Missed. Too far target. Oh, to your line of sight, now I understand how that works. Wait. Target ground surface and consume a total of corresponding element. Each turn this turn fire upon enemies in sight. The cast stats of the yeah, it turns towards me. Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't understand how that works. Ow, 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 ow. Took it too far. Took it too far. heal. I am next. I actually survived. How? You know, I was this close, actually this close, saying, okay, this is, I can't do this, I am going to die, help. But no. There is a way. Like Jeff Goldblum senpai said, life finds a way. Something like that. E. But there's Styly. Getting used to Cliff Cloud. Last week I had a cold and Waltz gave me half her supplication. Said I needed to stay well. She acted like it was just so I could stand guard, but I knew better. Soup tasted like a moldy socks, all the same. Faces go in and out of this place all the time. 5 new folks one day, 5 get hunted up and hauled into the fort the next. Always different faces, it's like passing portraits in a long hall. Ahaha! Ecosay, you say? Ecosay was a very useful skill in. You had one. Okay, and then test it, and then how do I get rid of that? Part of me thinks that is a waste. There's a shuffle. No. cooker station. Do I have any? Knife and a stick. Oh, this is where I use the essence, so they are actually important. No. Spoon on planch. Boiled potato. Fish bowl. I have all these empty cups. New recipe. And then cookie station. Dinner. For some reason, invalid combination. Just a second. But yes, I finally have gotten further than I have ever gone in this game. I am happy. Very happy. Not the happiest, but still happy.
So Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why? When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left?
The Kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, Kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. My mind? What else, Kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
quick save. And I have a small break. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's continue.
Well done. Sometimes the best way from a situation is the simplest. I hope Griff rests in peace, even if he lives in anger. You helped me. You saved me from a terrible man. But still there is more I ask of you. I know a way out of here, and this I tell you. But there is something else. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please, she is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Was there anybody, Sahel's people? Elves are next. Head on to Sahela. Got it. The case at the beach is dead. Did I meet anyone called Lohar? Venomous cash.
Divine himself, Lucian. Shrine's turned into a memorial, it seems.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
He has spoken! Lucian has spoken! The eternal...
Party members can follow you through dangerous surfaces or the obstacles. Clear the way and they will follow you again. Ashley, hello! And yes, I have a very good time. But there is a lot of happening. I have played, just saying, I have played this before. So this is not 100% blind. But also I always never get far. But now I am going to play as far as I can. Maybe this will, because Ivan is the ranger in our group. Ivan can get that. Why I for Earth Lesson 6 HP, reflect of melee damage as fire damage. There. Yes, funny that you say this is my English. Learn to speak. This is from same developers as Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, this came first. But this is from the same studio. So you can see the DNA. They know what they are doing. Yeah, it really helped. But, how do I say this? Pop. Did the I think I got second one. Ooh. That is actually cool. I think the one major difference, at least what I can see with these games, is that in Baldur's Gate there is the 3D what are they called? Dialogue scenes. That is the only big difference. But otherwise, and the combat system. No, the combat system is also similar. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I am talking about. I bought this and actually no. It takes the shield away. That is actually a very good way to put it. Let me guess. Yep. Because I have the source amulet, I can't, or color, I can't equip anything else. The needle wand. No. Let's put that here. And then I have fire. I think it fits for me. Now looking at that set. And the Pillars of Tin was... I am just trying to think what you said about this is 200. About the RPGs that I am trying to think who started it all, because there's always starting point. Damage there. And staff. What is this? Launch a magical missile from your staff that deals. It's based on your basic and receives a bonus from intelligence. Let's try that. Hopefully everything's fine. Isometric style. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it, that started by Baldur's Gate 3, but this became first, and then there's Baldur's Gate 1 philosophy, but yes, Baldur's Gate 1, I think, was the first that started. It's like Doom, creating first-person shooters, basically. Save. Waypoint discovered. Now the biggest question is, am I actually doing optional stuff, or is it...
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long-faded memory.
Allora, single photo and the palm.
The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Oh. That is a waypoint. Well, I mean, Doom didn't invent first-person shooters, but it made it popular.
It's broken.
To open the locked door, just you can find the key, use a lockpick, or employ brute force. If you are undead, you can pick locks with your bony fingers. Wait! This is... I kinda know where we are then. I have watched a lot of game videos. I like history, so what's in history about games? And there has been a couple of games that they used something that modern games now use regularly, but of course nobody have ever heard of one game because it didn't catch on.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him. Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Selling the buckets. Selling the weapons. I know what I probably don't need. Help. I have two shuffles. I actually don't know, do I need shuffle because I am a lizard?
By all means, get an eyeful.
Yes, there has been called. Wait a minute, I actually have to check. It's surprisingly 2 degrees Celsius where I live. So it is a little bit chilly, but not cold. I'm actually glad because tomorrow I have to get to work. And I hope it stays that way, that I don't froze. But yeah, I have 1 week free this week. Tomorrow I have to get back to work. And for some reason I have been sick. But now I am healthy. Eight degrees.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
Blacksmith colors. Source colors. But of course she doesn't tell me how. Well, we have snow here still. Oh, it's in that state that there is snow, but because it's starting to get warm, first the snow melts. You know how it melts? It becomes wet. And then it gets cold again, or it's cold enough that the snow immediately after melting freezes. And then it's a real pain to walk to bus stop. I stole a basket.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Not too far from here. but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. I think I love you.
Let's go here.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say. Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Tell her Amula asked you to bring token back to her people.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears, but she stops herself.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me. It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much. Yes. It is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
The fun with the clipping before snow she
I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Choosing my reward.
We have help. We survive.
Summoning +1, you say? I'm sold. Only thing I need. And then
It is good. I see it.
I actually like the detail that some of the armor actually fits for the character depending what place they are. That is actually a nice
Quite
detail.
well again. Then we make another attempt.
I will take the shoes off. Let's give these to the dwarf. He needs a shoes.
Then we make another attempt.
There's nothing here. No. At least for now.
It is good. I see it.
There is the underground. I can get through there. So this probably was a place where I need to go anyway. Save. Just in case. Always save.
What's this? I found
Hello.
something. Never hurts to get your claws dirty now and then.
But the common knowledge. Actually, we document this one, right?
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
What are you doing?
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
He barks a laugh, then shakes his head sheepishly.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated. Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option. That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Hideout. I didn't see this.
Wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone, but as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate. Well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours? I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Although, it seems you already have quite a pack of traveling companions. Perhaps you should try discarding some grit before you help yourself to a pearl.
And I accidentally found pain. Someone's crying. Quick save. One thing I like is that the fires stop after a certain amount of time, so I don't have to use Veno or anything.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. She looks up at you as if to answer, but recoils at the sight of you and buries her face in her knees once more.
Because you're a master. Master sent us here. Me and Ma and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. They beat me. Gee, you don't sound like a master. You're nicer than the others. But I still miss my Ma and Pa. How do you know? You're really nice. I like you. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
The child smiles. She starts tracing small shapes, hearts and stars and diamonds into the dirt.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late! Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
please, do not lead anyone here.
Level 2. I can deal with this. Weak to fire. Aha.
they're transforming.
What? They are void. Oh. Go! Go, my minion! There and then there. Kippy, kippy, kippy. Hehehe. Okay, plum scale boots, turtle's claw. This poison. This poison. Should I take it? Take it.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of it.
Jockey daily. Hate.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
First night here, don't seem like it'll be too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Blood enough dry bread to last me. When all this blows over, I'll be happy to say I survived it in for comfort. Group of dumb bloods shook me down for my plate. Will have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rat's gone. Dumb brutes took my net. At least the meanest one got took in the night. Getting hungry. I always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles to shore, can it? He didn't survive. This is wand. Wait. Wait. How can I? Basic attack. Yeah, it's not both. That's the thing. Too many options. Because, wait, what is the... It is 10-13. Those are then... It is the same, but it makes poison and air damage equally. But otherwise it is, if both hits, they are the same. So it's just what I prefer. There's a ship. Or is this our ship? I think this is our ship. Yeah, this is our ship. Or not ours, but probably. Shows there's a pathway there. Never mind. I can just walk here.
Gonna eat 'em, were you? You damn savage.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it. Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself, with a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
So he was smuggling the death fog.
You! I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Bossa, her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
got a new stick for you to chew on.
Okay, my turn. I think these are magic attacks, so... Ha ha ha! Sick! 9-11. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Divinity. It does so. No, I don't want to go up. Can I? Please don't burn, please don't burn. Is the game worth buying? Yeah? Is the game worth buying? I think so, yes. But of course, it depends what games do you prefer? Because I admit this game is not for everyone. Like Ashley said, it is highly rated. Sorry, I am just focusing on what to do. Missed. Good. That is a good point. If you liked games like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, for example, then I highly recommend this game. But the thing is, this is an immersive role-playing game, so there is a lot. This is, help my English or my brain. Let's say my brain. It is a slow-paced. There might be long sections where there is just dialogue. And battles are very tactical. Now the doctor. And there goes the armor. Can I aim here? No.
Glory is mine.
Check the chat real quick. If you like Pillars of the Baldur's Gate. What Ashley said. Ashley is the sensei in here.
Welcome to the party.
And Sec 911, thank you for following. Welcome. And little, I also introduce myself. I am, you can call me Veno. And what comes to games, I play different kind of games. Like now, because it is my because it's weekend, I want to play this a little bit. And then tomorrow, because it's next. For some reason it wants me to go up. No, I don't want to go up. Yes. One thing also that I recommend is, like Ashley recommended Pillars of Eternity. Like, try to find a game that you know or someone says that is similar to, let's say, Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3. If you get it either cheap or free, and then play it a little bit, and then if you like it, then you can buy either Divinity or help. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. I don't know why my brain stopped working. It does it like clockwork. But also, fun fact about me, let's say 10 years ago, I didn't play games like Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3. Even if I kind of heard of them, then I tried them, but never get far. But nowadays, 10 years later, I am fan of these kind of games. Even if I am very bad, I still love these. But they are and how they are made. Sorry, I am just interrupted. How are you still alive?
Yield to none.
see now. Maybe this one. I can't. There. Earthbending.
Get the Reaper for me.
Okay, now I have to kill that one. Yes. Can I heal? I can. Burning. And then there. You go there. Do. You stay there for now. It is I. It's fine. And then you go here. Shoot. And then go back.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
Yeah! I need a drink. And I see there is a lot of chatting in the chat. That's good.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill.
Well, yes, I said I need a drink. I meant hydrate. After that battle, I actually don't mind if it was something stronger.
This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me.
I actually don't remember. Does Pillars have definitive edition? For some reason, I have a feeling there should be some sort of edition that has, I don't remember, is it Champion edition? Adventurer edition? I don't remember. Excuse me. But I remember there is, at least should be an edition that have all the DLC and the expansions. But now I don't remember what is the name.
It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. A sad thing even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
Shit, that doesn't look like creation to you.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where exactly I do not know. But I think the armor does. The presence within wakes. It wants to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
But this is, by the way, this is my what I prefer in games. One thing I like Baldur's Gate 3 more than this game is that you can recruit everybody. At least for now it is limited by your party size. Because I found potential companion. I know she wasn't a companion, but I found potential companion and I can't do her or his quest because I have full party. Oh, rest. Down. Life essence. Looting everything. This manifest lists prisoners bound for Fort Joy. One name is circles with notes scribbled in the margin. Diana. This elf is trouble. Calls herself a scion. Has some strange spores, very angry when confiscated. Sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to Black Pits, 1 to Arx. Keeping the remaining 2 for Alexander. No. Let's... Here's the F5. There. Slightly disappointed that it didn't do anything. But yes, we are done.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Dear me, it has questions, Quercus. Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, shield. What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn
fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
Explain that you're still a little confused.
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp.
Ask whether he thinks it's good that the great acorn return.
What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel.
So you quite agree peace ought to be the end goal in all matters.
Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it, Quercus? Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
There's nothing there. Okay, now I know where to find Vane if I do another playthrough. For some reason, I always feel dumb. Can... Oh. Hmm. Nope. Okay, let's go back. Save.
When's it gonna be killing time?
Arena.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
What Suomi means? Yes, Suomi is Finnish. It just means Finland. To fight.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer. When's it gonna be killing time?
She scoffs.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
Yes, I think I actually was it meme video that had was it Finland in many different languages? And all languages were very similar, but then in Finnish, Finland was just Suomi.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Your nearby party members should join you. Okay, I have saved just outside. Let's see what happens. All enemies are here. Okay. That sounds good. Oh, you are going to die. Oh no! They have dog naming X. That is very interesting. This takes 2. No. This might be a problem. Okay, I can use that. Beast is just... Excuse me. Got a little carried away. Now everything burns. Then teleportation. Now I can't see anything. How do you? Now I'm dead? Fortify. Is there anything? No.
Congratulations to our champion.
If my character died, it will be gone.
Each day brings
You
us
cannot
one step
hurry the
closer.
one.
Yes,
Patience does not come easy, however.
when character dies, I need these things called resurrection scrolls
Though not today, it seems.
to bring them back.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
At least, unless there is thing I have missed, but you can't. There is other companions. If companion dies, there's other companions you can recruit, but I don't know. Can you dismiss the companions after they have died? That I sadly don't know.
Someone will yet be chosen.
But yes, when they die, and I need resurrection scrolls to bring them back.
Do not lose hope. You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the one should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Oh.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Someone will yet be chosen.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however.
Ooh.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
The one will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
Someone
Become
will
the
yet
one
be
by
chosen.
winning just a match or two.
Oh, it's Vita. I am an idiot. It is pants.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Let's see what the
There is no shame in loss.
in the
We will
matches
yet
that
reveal the one.
if we want the weapon for Alexander's sacrifice assassination.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
But back to that, if character dies, I believe that fight was exception, but otherwise, yes, characters can die, and sadly I need these scrolls to heal them, or bring them back to life. I mean, not heal them. And I learned from the very first game, or the one game that the Divinity 1 that, not Divinity 1, Original Sin 1 that revive scrolls are expensive.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be him.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove himself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all.
Ask what you should do now.
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off. They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable. What a privilege on me!
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Wait.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
And what you after? Get bent. I ain't. Just see.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the order...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Let's do this. Wooden box. Dirty socks. I have no idea. Where do I need those? Still need bucket. There's empty cups. And pants. Input. It is worth 6. Basket. Spoon. Still need 8 somewhere. I actually don't need but only one. Overpriced Jordan Eye. I think this was a mistake. Never mind.
You there.
Oh.
What the devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you? Come on,
Yes.
you just earned yourself a quick ticket to the dungeons. We'll get a new collar on you soon enough.
I should find my way out of this mess before someone comes to replace my collar.
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help! All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Shh. You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
Aha! Wait.
I should be careful. The last thing I need is unwanted attention.
Well, that was a short sentence. And that explains why that is locked. And persuasion.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? No harm? I've heard that before. Right before a sorcerer blasted an hole through my partner. This way.
Lockpicks. Can I... Aha, I see what the problem is here.
How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
Alright, then. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine danger.
There.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? No harm? I've heard that before. Right before a sorcerer blasted an hole through my partner.
I have saved downstairs.
So, you'd rather die here?
Yep. Everyone now upload. you go there. Go! Okay, now I have here. Then eikö se skillbook? Haha. There. Then do you have anything else? First aid. Pin down, already knows this. Elemental arrow, already knows this.
When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen?
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul. The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
There are a couple of places I haven't actually explored here.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue chest of this round. Whoa. Yeah, what of it?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made. The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben Mest, Ifan, Ben Mest, you killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer! Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away! Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster bednest away from me!
I should probably eat these. Here was it. Here is one. Wait.
Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster bednest away from me!
New recipe.
Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster
bednest away from me.
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do.
Do you have anything? You only have mushroom.
Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Turn 'em out. We'll see about that, Freshie.
And I don't have fight. Everybody is kind of fine. Let's see now. Bum, 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 bum. Kill an enemy using teleportation. Are you okay? Good. Got it. This one. Bucket. Lockpicks. Those are actually what I need. But also Selak, bottle top.
The priest's jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of beast. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son. I'm not offended by the beast, no matter how foul that name feels to my lips. Just disappointed.
He turns his attention to Beast himself, whose face looks oddly blank, given his usual rambunctious demeanor.
Did you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your deeds reaches our ears, lightning strikes. When your flunkies scream for revolution, I know what they're really screaming for, Beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
Someone had to stand up to Justinia. Not all of us are like you religious types. You fold up your hands and pray, like that's going to feed the hungry and bathe the young. I'm not given to prayer. I just get things done.
I would sooner implore Duna to intervene than to leave behind a trail of crimson limbs for the innocent to clean away.
The priest collects himself. His eyes still burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, Beast. Our Father, who presideth over us all.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you?
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now.
good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular feller here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
Scaled one! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court! You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further. You've been warned. Few who displease Her Royal Highness live to make amends. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she could find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Yeah, I remember now that this was for some reason. I don't remember, did I have Pen Pal?
You there, whatever you are.
Pet Pal.
Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
So I just attacked because these were monsters. Now I know better. It was my uneducated brain at the time. Because at the time my brain was, oh, monsters, I have to kill them, you know. Now I know better. And what these games are all about.
He's gone. You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince, not like that scoundrel Brachus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brachus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make much of lizard meat. Even dogs have standards.
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing. Of course. Of course. They remove all the source from within. The husk that remains is left empty, soulless, easily controlled. They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape. I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son. There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. That is what separates you from the Divine Order. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Report. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, crippled by a shot of sauce. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Electric discharge. but let's see. Maybe intelligence. And then witch. Then some start with more vitally damaged physical and magical. Some start with then brains. Where? This no. It's this one. There. Beast. And then maybe dual wielding? And these are scoundrel. I think that's now fine.
elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Skalman say that you are not policed. There's no chance that some half-elf, dead elf would know.
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. And I'm done for. But you... There's still hope. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Chronicles.
Poor you. Poor you.
Of Lynch's.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
Ain't this creature's fault someone stole its mind? Poor thing.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
I've spotted something. Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
Where was it? Yeah. Well then. I think it was this one. Well.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That's an abomination, is what it is.
Ain't this creature?
I thought I'd seen the worst.
I've spotted something. Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
archived. Yes.
Hello?
Hmm? Okay.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Right? Just dust bunny.
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Emmy?
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate? Buddy? My buddy! But... work... search... sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
Bruno! I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies?
Scratch,
Buddy.
bite, bark, kill.
Oh. Buddy. My buddy. I love Buddy. I miss Buddy.
This can't be it.
Dust Bunny. Just rat.
Die. Kill.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me. But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone! I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead. Hello?
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy.
My tummy hurts. This can't be it.
Magister Geraldine leader. Lucian leading charge to front heading toward Earthland. Lucian parleyed with Damien, no peace for father and son. Had no idea about dead folk, everything dead, everything blackline, but Lucian do what? To ask, I guess we won. With the defeat of the blackline, people thought peace had finally come, but then the void walking started appearing.
Can't be it.
Die. Kill. Kill.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Sauce? Hound? Did she seem happy? Oh, my poor Emmy. I'm not used to being a part like this. It's awful. I hope she knows I miss her.
I hope she knows I think about her all the time.
The dog wags his tail, hopefully.
Food.
Save.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you? They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
No, no, no! Start again. No one will want me now.
Rat! Just dust bunny.
I did that quest without actually killing the puppy. Save. Oh, quick save for that.
To keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
I am just thinking, what about... No, because I know I am kind of safe here. Safe, quote unquote. So. I am ending this stream here. Six hours. Is there anybody live? There is Susie, blame Mega Man. Maybe let's go say hi to her. But yes, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you. Wait. Sick 911 for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Thank you. But now I will say you farewell and see you again next time. Same Veno channel. Good night.